adventures. Let's go find Femine at his camp. Let's head back and check with Lapine Pauline. Maybe she'll have an update for us.
Well, I did not expect that to have immediately after launching the game. Hopefully you guys caught that part of the audio. Anyways, hello everyone, how are you all doing? Back to some Genshin Impact. Man, I still regret not swimming all the way up there when this place was still flooded. Now, because of this world quest, I have to figure out another way to reach them. I think I can climb all the way up there and grab them, that one. I don't know about the other one. Since I'm already here and I want to unlock this boss real quick. I'm probably gonna finish this world quest before I hop on over to the event. It's odd that I keep on getting wet even though I'm not really underwater, unless it's the work of this little guy. Interesting.
Up and away.
The hydrogram is added in. Wait, what? I did not properly read it. Take what? The hydrogram for what? Take the hydrogram out to deactivate. So I need to do something else? Can't even hit it. I mean, I can get close to it, but that's it. Just make it shoot again. Then get close to it. Oh.
Fuse is lit.
Okay. See you along. Okay. So now that one's no longer a threat. Getting rid of those things is actually gonna be a good thing, in my opinion. Why do I feel like there's something in there? Or on it? Before I do, let's have a look at a few things. I know there's a new banner right now. Oh, yes! I know. Sino. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll say Sino because it's a Y. And Cookie! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and Kamisato. Kamisato Yato. This guy and Sino were both pretty darn good. But I'm gonna go mainly for Sino. Then there's these weapons. I think Sino was a polearm user. I might actually want to go for the polearm. Fortunately, I only have 6 wishes, but has this updated? No, not yet. How long till it updates? Another day. A day and 8 hours, so yeah, not getting that. Let's just set this to the polearm for now. Let's grab this real quick. And it's actually, I think I can do the battle one already. Yeah, I should be able to do this one from here. Now I have to go there. Hopefully that didn't change my marker. Nope, this marker's still there. I am curious about this though. Can I climb all the way up it? And of course I have this little collision problem in some spot. There we go. I want to see if there's like, there isn't a chest or anything hidden here. No. I think this little oceanic buddy's actually getting my character wet. Okay.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
No, just furnitures. Don't tempt me to just to hop on over into my little teapot to, you know, start decorating. I know I'm gonna get carried away if I start. Darn it! Shoot me! Oh, that was close. Nope. I thought you still had to recharge. There we go, there you are, little buddy. Time for you to die.
Here come the fireworks!
There we go. Please should okay, the leader of the 3 royal blades. Right, okay, I don't know what that was about. I highly doubt there's anything up there. Oh, please tell me you grab that for me. Where are you taking me? Don't tell me you're taking me all the way down. Oh, it is taking me all the way down. Well, maybe I can get up there through this side. Okay, I was able to hit that bubble, but I did nothing. This is the beginning of the power of the heart. I can never fully finish reading those down there, and because they're not voice acted, I kind of miss out on a few things. Okay, I thought it was such a visual glitch, but I guess not.
What do we have
Oh, I need to be
here?
careful. Where do you lead me? Am I high enough? I don't think I am. And there's one way up there. And the other one's right there. I don't think I'll make it at this height. I need to go higher. There's something in here. Unfortunately, it's just Mora. Kinda wish it was more like what they did in Leeway, where the crates had sigils. Oh, I have to be on this because I cannot see those flame up there. Okay, why is that loot just all the way over here? Wait, can I even get through here? Well, technically, yes. That's a big
Ooh,
chest.
let me open it.
Ooh, I like it. Still, let's fly over here. What was that? Okay, there's shit back there, so I need to remember that. Let's go back up there. And from there, I'll fly all the way towards the Hydroculus. I think I should still be high enough if I grab this here. Did that little guy just fall asleep? Okay, yeah, I think I'm still high enough. As long as that thing down below doesn't see me as I fly towards it, I should be perfectly fine. Now, I do feel like I should try and get back up there. Just don't know if I can get back up there because there was something higher up. I don't know if that's the way to get to that stuff. It's probably gonna be a trap. Ah, no, I remember this place now. This is where I triggered at getting rid of the water part. Okay, good thing I have someone with bow and arrow. That way I provide myself some extra protection. Oh, okay. So we fight down here. Come get some. Right, that was such a mental. Oh, I thought you were gonna do your little laser of death. Now you're doing your laser of death. No, you did an explosive water thingy. Well, I guess we won't be worrying about. Ow! God damn it! That kind of spooked me. Somebody just came by and goddamn it, they just yelled over my window. Fuck's sake! God damn it! That scared me. That's just my dad getting a bit of a loud visitor. He just goes a bit crazy over the doggos. Like, he loves the doggos. Well, damn, that scared me. For fuck's sake. Oh, because he went crazy over the chihuahua. Oh, man. Okay, well, guess we won't be worrying about this mysterious bubble cannon anymore. Well done, soldiers. Assemble. Huh? Where did that voice come from? The soldiers refer to us? Wonderful. Wonderful. It seems that Colonel Kate is still here. Let's go meet up with him. And it's a squirrel. And you look well. That is good. These two are reinforcements then? Yes, they are. Halt! I do not wish to know soldier's name. Amidst cruel battle, anyone can be turned into rapture bubbles. And scattered foam at any time. Knowing the names of the troops will only cast a shadow upon our final victory. Huh? I just need to know one thing. Are they the reinforcements you sought? Yes, but very good. Fresh hands will help us continue our suppression of the two remaining bubble formations. About the bubble formations. Next time, soldier, you will give your report first before asking questions. Yes, the formations are placed of unparalleled peril, not to mention the three mighty subordinates that Narcissus has placed within them. Well, about that, we actually clear all of our missions. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? We've been trying to tell you, but you haven't been listening. Well, it's good to see that everyone is well. So, and who are these people again? Traveler and Paimon. Pleased to make your acquaintance. It's a pleasure to have new blood like you, in Kate's resistance front. Let us fight for Princess Lyris and the Kate's resistance front, huh? Are you guys the same thing as Narcissus Chris Adventures team? Let me think. We are now the same thing. Is how I would put it. Indeed, we have the same objective and plan of action. It is only because I have more combat experience that I am colonel with my own force. Where's the rest of your team? We charged briefly into bubble formation. Yes, and where's your team? We charged bravely into bubble formations, and as for the rest, please don't ask. Looks like Colonel Cates got problems too. Well, he's up against immense firepower, or should I say water power. That's next. What's next for you? I plan on going behind enemy lines to see what can be done there. After all, it should be quite easy to go up there now that the bubble formations has been broken. I mean, I can't lose to some new recruit, can I? There's no shame in losing to me. This isn't a competition. Regardless, I shall return when the sun sinks into the sea. Victory in hands. Let us meet again before the high tower. Wait, there's neither sun nor sea here. Good point there, Paimon. We're underground. And the biggest probably all the way there. Whoops. I forgot I need to switch to her. Okay. Oh, there it was. I thought I had blown that one up.
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Okay, so it has nothing to do with this, I guess. And I guess I'm going up. I want the Hydroculus. Hopefully it's easy to climb this. And of course I encounter this annoying little bug there. Let's keep on climbing up. See what we can get our hands on. Maybe we can actually reach that Hydroculus and that whole upper section is actually flooded. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna have to look for a way up. There we go. There we go. Oh, before I go up there, I keep on forgetting I'm with Beidou right now. Okay, got the Hydroculus. And, right, did not drop loot, it just straight up gave it to me. Huh? Oh, there's a portal. Okay, so there's actually two portals here. One up above the water and the other one underneath the water. Okay, cannot do anything with this. Okay. I'm pretty sure that controls those things. I just don't know what to do with it yet. Oh, so that's what's going on. I need to do something about those. I'm guessing the same thing's happening over here. Yeah, but how do I handle those? Not that I have a means to break them. Maybe there's a means to open it somehow? I can't go too low, otherwise I'll be falling back down into the ground. Damn it! I went too low. Me and my big mouth. Oh, great. Makes this easier myself. Let's just use the portal. Because of that, I lost my power up. And I gotta find the big guy. Again. Even by just going close to it, I can already see it. But I have no idea how to deal with it. Hold up. Maybe there's a hidden mechanism somewhere? What is the purpose of this whole thing being here? Maybe I can actually open these? I actually cannot go any higher. Maybe there's a sequence to them. I know this one has that right there. Let's go anywhere else. No, only that other one went somewhere else. Let's try something. can't. I gotta think of something. There's gotta be a secret to it somewhere. Gotta be careful again, not to go too low. What was this one here? Can I move it actually? If I hit it. No, all I do is break them. Hold up. What was that just now? Oh, there's this here. I want the loot. It looks like a big loot chest as well. Wait, why is that spot glowing? I guess nothing particular. Only one spot stood out, and this is this one here. Which has not just that one, those ones down there, it has these ones up here. For some weird reason. Wait, what the? What, if I hit them long enough, do they break? Do some of these actually break? I thought they did. Apparently no. Let's see, there's gotta be something. Somewhere. Because this definitely needs to like activate, but I can't even move it. If I use it on it, it doesn't move. If I go through it, nothing happens. That one's definitely linked to this here. Wait. What if I do this? What about this? Can I do anything to this? No. Wait. There's gotta be something I can do. If I use this just on it, just the way it is, nothing happens. How do you get past that? Wait, I just noticed something. What does this one have? If anything at all. No, never mind. It does not have the same thing. That looked like a Roman numeral for 1, but no, there was nothing there. Now I still need to do something down below that'll give me the means to actually break these. Can I at least push these out? No, I just blow them up. What about this? Can I push this thing out? I don't know. I don't know how to solve this puzzle. I think I've been in there already. Yes, I have been here. Oh well. I'll figure out some other time. For now, let's go back to the matter at hand. Ah!
What do we have here?
I did not expect this to happen when I came up here. I just came here for the shiny. I know there's more shinies behind this. There they are. guess that was it. Oh, this would have gotten me up there, and I actually would have then been able to. I just went up there the hard way. Well, at least I got all the Hydrowalkless. Jack! Thank goodness you're safe. As I thought. You were the one who emptied the water out. Excellent, excellent. If I had hands like yours, yellow and white ones, I would be applauding already. Dear friend, please show some respect. Petite Cho is doing her best. You're right, I suppose. She has done something wrong, ultimately. Little friend is just quiet. Forget it, the yellow and white one. Why are you really here? Yellow and white one? You mean us? And who else would I mean? Does Petite Cho look yellower to you, or does An? Hey, you blue frog. Alright, Paimon, please don't be angry. Jack, this is a night traveler, and Paimon. Night, you say? Then I suppose this Paimon is the squire. No, come on. Why does everyone call me Paimon that? Paimon's not a squire. She's emergency food. Paimon's a bard, whose task is to record my adventures. Paimon is my companion. I see. Then you're not some minor feudal warrior. Not in the usual sense, anyways. Are you then some honorary knight, one with a title that comes with little benefits? Well, Turler is an honorary knight, but he got it in Mondstadt for heroic doing battle with Storm Terror. And then you are dutiful, capable warrior. Very good. In that case, welcome to Orchestra Jack. An orchestra? That sounds oddly similar to Kate's Resistance Fort. I don't know much about music. Wonderful, I'm a master musician. More like this. Like there. That's what Paimon wanted to say. Kate's Resistance Fort? Bah! That disorganized, untrained militia but rabble. We here at Orchestra Jack are collective of people from all walks of life who carry out operations based on our personal abilities. Oh, Paimon knows. The orchestra's in charge of music and resistance for resist, so they're not the same at heart, like Bard and Knight. Like Bards and Knight. The name is merely an analogy, for we have resistance like the orchestra. Now is an orchestra in our struggle against Narcissus, as we seek to rescue Miss Lyris. Don't you mean Princess Lyris? That's right, isn't Lyris a princess? Well, both terms refer to the same person, but leaving that aside, we should... Listen well. The title princess is a rigid, hierarchical term of address, a product of an oppressive system. It was a title whose merit is birth, not labor or wisdom. Here we go again. If the universe was a more rational one, there would be no gods, no kings, and certainly no prince or princesses. Nor would there be mystical powers that only a few may wield. Do you follow me thus far? There will always be those who desire special privileges. Didn't you put your name on the organization as well? This rabbit hole not for rabbit hole's not for me. There will be always those who want more privileges. It's a deplorable state of affair. This sounds really deep, but it's also confusing, Paimon. But not doing anything at all while being able to enjoy the delicious sweet madamus, I cannot pronounce that. It's pretty nice. Is there anything wrong with that? See, if there are some who will reap the benefits despite doing no labor, then there must be some who shall have to do more to compensate. Like me! Paimon lacks the strength for labor, thus such compensation is my obligation. It doesn't matter to me, Paimon's happiness is mine as well. Like me! Thanks a lot, Traveler. Oh, sorry. Paimon promised that she'll eat less in the future. Honest! Yeah, you're getting kinda chunky there. You're gaining some weight. Maybe you won't be able to float anymore if you keep on gaining some weight. This has been a very interesting conversation, but please allow me to interject, dear Jack. Good night. May we now begin discussing our next course of action in our rescue of Princess Iris. Silencing voices you do not want to hear, I see. Oh, Trevor, come see the repression inherent in the system. Help! Help! How's suppressing me? Jack, you! Al isn't doing that. He's good. He's a good person. He wouldn't bully you. Dear sister, please do not lose your temper over this. If you have more to say, Jack, why don't we find a corner and settle this like gentlemen? Can I trouble you all to stop for a second? I heard enough. See you around. Stop squabbling. We have the same goal. Please, everyone, aren't we comrades? We all gather to rescue Princess or Miss Iris, after all. We count as such, I suppose. Well, we shall cooperate, even though my final goal is to create a more beautiful world for Miss Iris. Let us shake hands then, comrades. You don't have hands. You have wings. I have web feet. If you think this apt replacement for hands, then we shall do so, comrades. Jack and I'll shake hands. You should put that in quotation. Awkwardly. If nothing else, they extend their wing and web foot to tap them together. Please get along with him, Al. Please get along with him, Al. Of course, dear sister. Do not worry. We are united in one cause. Alright. Now that the problem is solved. Bah! Problem. This is but the manifestation of a deeper issue. Check, please. Okay, so what do we do next, hon? Oh right, I almost forgot that we were here to save the princess. Why, I was starting to think that I brought such capable help along just to let them listen to two boys squabble. As for the situation, as Ellen Jack just explained, I need a moment to cool off. Anne's having a tough time too. Alrighty. Let's go talk to them, I guess. Hello there, Jackie boy. Jackie Frog, actually. Let me drink some water real quick. Jack, you... Payman, don't. Huh? Knock it off, we're going to start this all over again. Is there anything I need to do? Allow me to speak first then. Honored Knight and Paimon, concerning the tower before us, Narcissus has been unable to overcome it. As such, the princess is still safe. At the time when all seemed lost, the princess gave her greatest treasure to us, and that was the time that belonged to her. She gave you her what now? Time, you say? After she lost that time, the princess and the tower she dwelt in both fell into a stagnant, dreamless slumber. In remembrance of her, we named our fallen realm the Anapausis. And what does that mean? Because it has completely stagnated, Narcissus has also been unable to taint anything within. That's more or less a situation. What do you mean, more or less a situation? Firstly, how would someone give anyone else their time? That is true. Princess Iris did share her time with us. Narcissus would constantly plot to invade, but with the time she gave us, we became far stronger. For example, my brother Al can usually only defeat one foe at once, but with more time, we can vanquish 4 or even 5 at once, in one go. A most vivid example. Thank you for your explanation, dear Petit Cho. Well, I hope you understand now, traveler Paimon. Not at all, in fact. Let me process that if I can. It's like, do they manipulate time or something? I guess so. What did you even understand? There's too much oddity at play here. Let's just leave that aside for now. Alright then. Paimon totally gets it too. Narcissus has spent long years since searching for the princess treasure, but its power can cause time in the tower to flow again. and only then will its lock gate open. Thus, he summoned water brimming with wicked intent to drown the kingdom and create underlings unnumbered and many magical devices besides. All this was done to hunt us, Narcissus adventure team members down and seize the treasure that should have been in our hands. Wait, should have? Before we had another older brother, Nay, in these terrifying days, he took the treasure and fled alongside us, but he dissolved into the water while covering us. I miss him so much. We were very good friends. I hate that dragon, even though I know that these feelings are not good, but I miss Nay. He was like my real brother, just like Al. And very sorry for your loss. But if that's the case, how are we supposed to save Princess Lyris when the treasure was sealed has sealed the tower, and it can only be opened again with said treasure? Well, when they how do I put this? While they were consolidating our rear lines, we of Orchestra Jack obtained some key intelligence that has allowed us to ascertain the treasure's location. Really? You'd have? Of course! It's right over there! Oh, so that's the treasure we couldn't open before. And I see now why I couldn't, because the side to this side was. Huh? In the sky? As in the water in the sky? Before Nay dissolved, he used the last of his strength to purify a patch of water in the firmament. It was there that he hid the treasure. That is, what an irony. It seems that Narcissus has gotten in too used to looking down upon the citizens below, and has not been in the habit of looking up. And there, the treasure has been hidden all along. I see. Well, it does sound like something Nay would come up with. How do we get there, though? Could Petit Cho and Owl take us up there? A very imaginative idea, but unfortunately impractical. If we go up there, we should find a small fountain full of magic. Options may open to us should we reach it. Are you feeling better now, An? Thank you, Paimon, but you need not worry. But before we ascend, we need to deal with the various bubble formations to make a safe path. I already did that. Bubble formations? There's 3 of them, right? If that's the case, we've already taken them all out. Because I did that before doing this, I'm glad they took that into consideration. I probably would have had to do that myself if I did this before taking those formations out. But I guess it's a good thing I did. That's our mighty knight and Paimon for you. And it's just a shame that I was unable to watch the battle between you and the 3 royal blades of Narcissus in person. They were super weak. It was a grinding battle, but we ultimately emerged triumphant. Sorry, the what now? They were super weak. They were actually. How? What reliable allies are you? When you've the time, please do tell Petit Cho and I of that valorous deed. Please do. In that case, to the fountain. We'll find our way to access the water above and retrieve Princess Lyra's treasure. Technically, I've already been up there. I could just teleport up there. Now, Petit Joe, Jack, this place is yours to guard. Oh, I actually need to go there.
Up and away.
Okay. Oh, hello there. Huh? Is that a forest boar and an ocean? No, Mori. You're still here. But that's two of them. Hello! Sniff, sniff. Mari, no! Woof, woof, bad people. You're a boar, not a dog. Oh, great, I need to fight him.
Fuse is lit.
Ow! Oh, why is there taking us? Mari, don't! There we go. Silly dog, Mari, bad. They're good people. Woof, understood. Give paw. Give paw? You really are a dog. Well, that's one weird-looking doggo. You and Pamela shake hands with Mori. It's a slippery experience, as one might expect of a dog made of water. Man, that's one ugly doggo. Great, now we're all introduced. Don't attack them, okay, Mori? Oh, so you're a dog. This makes much more sense. That's it? That's it, really? How does Mori resemble a dog at all? There, now just say that. Yeah, baby. What? Don't you go believing that purpose defines essence? Nonsense. And even if you do, Paimon won't. But that's what Mori is, though. A silly dog. Whatever. If an oceanic can be an evil dragon, then a forest boar can be a dog. Alright. I'm a silly dog, yes. Woof. You've been a good boy, haven't you, guarding this place? So is Mori a member of your team? No, I mean Mori's a dog. But a duck, a frog, and a finch and a squirrel can join. So why can't a dog? Mori is Mori. Must protect the princess. Wait, what? A long time ago, Mori played here with the princess. Al, Petit Cho, Nay, and Jack. But the air and water were later filled with a scent of evil, and everyone left. Only Princess remained, so I protect her. So that's Princess Lyra's. right? It was mentioned earlier that Princess lost her treasure, which is why everything stagnated. So this is where it was. This is where it was. Problem solved. Isn't the princess in the tower though? That's right. This is only a statue of her. Seriously? Another looks like it, but not really? Woof woof. Not the princess? Nope. Princess Iris is in her tower. There are two princesses? No, silly. This one's not real. Woof woof. Not the princess? Well, try giving it a sniff. Woof woof. Not the princess? Told you so. Well, it's an understandable mistake. In this anapausis, a poor as a dog. An oceanid is an evil dragon, and the evil dragon turned out to be a statue. And a duck and a finch are siblings. Of course, a colonel. We're like, exactly. Paimon can feel her sense of what's real or not slipping away the longer we stay here. Well, let's not sweat the small stuff, alright? Whoa. Okay, Maureen. Be a good doggy and descend the tower. Then meet up with everyone. Okay, what about you, on? Me? Well, I'm going up with Traveler and Paimon to reclaim the princess' treasure. I see. Okay, bye bye. All right then. What do we do now? Use the bubbles. The princess would make these back when she would play with us, and they would fly very high up indeed. We could fly around in those bubbles, turning the realm. That sounds quite exciting. That sounds like a trick those Hydro Abyss mages pull. More like this would sound exciting because we get to ride it. Whatever the case, we just need to sit on the bubble and it'll take us up there, right? That's right. In the meantime, I'll do my best to control the bubble's direction. Ooh, goodies!
What do we have here?
Did one just fall to the ground? Wait, did I break this before? I guess nothing will happen. Is this really a statue? Because it wasn't here before. Oh, we're flying! Okay, so Kingdom of okay. Of course, I've been ruled by narcissists let me finish reading! I can never finish reading these. It sounds bad, but no. Fine, don't let me read it. I'm gonna have a look around. Maybe now I'll actually be able to do something with these. Weren't we just flying up into the sky in a bubble? Yes, we were. And we kept going up and up, up and up until we crashed headfirst into the water, right? Yes. Is there something wrong? there's so much wrong with this that Paimon doesn't know where to start. Perhaps this is just one of the kingdom's magical aspects. No one wishes to have their soul whisked down by gravity. You know what? Paimon's just not gonna ask. The princess treasure should be around here somewhere. Hopefully the thing I'm using to cover my mic so that the fan doesn't affect it anymore. It's not causing you guys any issues. Yes, it's there, protected by three layered seal. Where? Oh, you mean that? Well, that outer bubble is pretty big. The treasure seems to be inside this really small chest. And it looks like there's some thread that flowing water connected to the big bubble. It seems as if the bubble formation here will not attack us. In that case, let us use it to break the seal. We just need to guide the projectiles to the bubble ring, connected to the flowing water. That should transfer the forces of the projectile through the water and weaken the seal. Yeah, those bubbles are pretty scary. 1, 2, 3. Looks like there are 3 strands of water. Once we deal with them, the treasure should be ours. And how are we talking underwater? We should be pretty much. What? That's right. It's in your hands, Night Traveler and Paimon. Okay. The bubble formation that for some strange reason doesn't attack you but helps you unseal treasures. Control the current and barriers to guide this mist bubble to the rigid device at the end. Of course, it forced me to do this. And now they're active. Okay, that got rid of the first one. Yeah, I want to see if I get a treasure chest if I go through all of them. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, wait. There's a hole underneath it. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I actually had missed stuff. Alright. Only one left. Okay, and this one is actually protected. Okay. Oh, bollocks! Now we got the big boy. Why am I not surprised that there's combat here? There we go. Right, impressive as expected, blah blah blah, because I doesn't let me finish reading. You finally found it, the last most precious of treasures. It looks like a pocket watch. Seems like it's not moving anymore. Well, it has been in water all this time, so it should have broke down long ago, right? This is full of Princess Lyra's precious time. So let's go back to the tower and meet up with our friends. Well, it gave me some primos, and oh, it gave me a lot of stuff actually. Oh, I can actually just jump back in from here. Ah, seems well getting up here. That better not have killed me. You're back! Colonel Cade and Maury linked up with us while you were out. Hey, we're back with Princess Treasure. Well done, soldier. We've made a fine contribution. The Resistance Front is proud of you. Kate, isn't the time. Not so fast, Colonel. Traveler is a contact of the orchestra, not cannon fodder for some no-name army. Hey, your orchestra couldn't hold Traveler, not unless you wanted to name it after him instead. And what about your rank? You may as well give it to Traveler, no? The soldiers bleed while commanders steal the glory. This is quite ordinary, but now you're special, a colonel who not only does nothing but even let his troops take credit for victory. You were willing your time away here. I was taking out the bubble formations in the water above. If not for that, they would not have gained the treasure so easily. Let's get this straight first. I didn't join any of you. That's it. I'm done. Maury, get him. Woof woof, bad person. Maury blows Jack over. Kate laughs at him, only to also get knocked over by Maury. They had it coming. The altercation is eventually calmed by Alan Petitchot's mediation, I mean. Honestly, Maury's really reliable at times like this, huh? You know, in some ways. Let's get to business, shall we? That's right. We'll get nowhere if we keep arguing, and the more we go nowhere, the more we're gonna argue. Yes, you're both right. Let's have a speech then, and you, you know the roasting kind? But I approve of Simon's suggestion. If is it not at such times that an adventurous team leader should step up to the plate? But I'm not good at speeches. And you really call me a leader? Yes, I am Colonel. I affirm that you would be the best officer in this adventure team. My views on the title of Colonel aside, we are in accord. I don't know much about leaders or glory or whatever, but if not for you, and if not for Traveler and Paimon, who you brought here, I don't know what would have become of me. Night Traveler, Paimon, what do you say? This is what everyone wants. This is between you and them. This is more like what everyone wants. Well, in that case, what should a leader say in times like this? Let Paimon sing, since we have the Princess Lyra's treasure. Next, we just need to enter the tower and rescue her, right? So you just need to encourage everyone to do just that before we start. Paimon, do you have any interest in being the leader? How about you, Traveler? Already turned the tail at the very beginning there. Come on, you got this, little guy. Hey, you can't do that. Why not? If not for your strength, we wouldn't have made it this far. We're just here to support you. I'm not going to overstep on what's been a relaxing time so far. Wouldn't that make me a Grandmaster of Sword? We're here to support him. Whatever the case, only you can be the leader in this adventure team. That's what everyone wants, so stop trying to push it off and to someone else. We'll support you, and that's from everyone. Alright, I guess this leader business used to be so much easier. Ahem. No matter what the name of our organization is, we're all part of the Narcissus Crest Adventure Team. We have a common goal, to rescue Princess Lyris. Miss Lyris, and we intend to save the Narcissus Crest Kingdom. Public growls threateningly. Please continue on. And restore the land and water here to their original gleaming shimmer. Through the Reconquista, so that the sunflowers may once more flourish. And I'm not right about that. Am I not right about that? That's right! We've experienced many battles and parting during the long years of conflict, and many team members we once had are no longer with us. But I wouldn't forget the time we spent together. We'll always be friends. That's right. Even if I am our leader, I am everyone's friends first and foremost. The same goes for you, Colonel Kate and Jack. Don't forget your friendship over difference in ideals and perspectives. I'm being super mature right now. Huh? That can't have been easy. With Night Traveler and Paimon's aid, we were finally able to obtain the Princess Treasure. Time that was once frozen will flow again. We will rescue her. For that, Traveler and Paimon, I thank you. You will always be our friend. I believe that our princess would also be glad to call you such. Okay, I'm done now. Hey, what's next? Well, now I think it's time to unleash the treasure's power on the stagnant tower. This way, its time should flow once more. Like this. Whoa! My thanks, traveler. Now, unfortunately, I fear that none of us know what will happen next. But since the Princess Tower has been unsealed, we should move as soon as we can, right? Right you are, Petit Cho. Let's go! And let me guess, this is the actual arena. Honestly, why are they even fighting? They can't even hurt it. That didn't hit me, right? Oh, they are hurting it. Up to an extent. Surprisingly enough, but it's just immune all the time. How did that not do a lot of damage? That's a level 68 enemy.
Fire hazard.
Let's do this with elemental. What's one of those? I'm gonna take advantage of the element that I have on my sword now. Oh, now it's two of them. Ah, the electricity should work marvelously here. I'm gonna save my burst for now. Oh, it's both of them at the same time now. Oh, I actually got hurt there. There we go. Now drink some water. Why do Narcissus' little minions all need so many titles? And the more useless the person, the more hats they need. Actually, they are mighty warriors who have caused us much harm during previous engagement. If the battle seemed easy, it's due to your great might. Sorry, Night Traveler, but our attacks can do nothing against these henchmen, so it's all up to you. Easy peasy. Where is Princess Iris? Doesn't look like there's any path here. To be honest, I don't think this far either. Let's keep going up, shall we? How do we do that? You can fly up there, Paimon. Well, even if Paimon could do that, what would she do if she encounters Narcissus minions? And even if all the kingdom's treasures were up there, it would only feel like we found them if you were there too. Go up, you say. I understand. We do one and all have a certain amount of power. It is all magic given to us by the princess. Yes, but we can do some things with it. But if we do, we were born from the same source. I don't see why you would be unable to understand and accept this. Has this not happened before? I know all this. In theory, but I just hate these things. I don't know why, but I just do. Don't make such a face. And we were born from the same water, and we are only this way because we bond ourselves into different shapes using thin films to keep the princess company. Coming together once again for her sake is not strange at all. Wait, what are you all talking about? Are they gonna like sacrifice themselves just to flood this place? As long as we forsaken our forms and join together, we can produce great magic. This way, we can send you to the tower's apex. Wait, but if you do that, you need not worry, friend. We came from the same body of water, so giving up our forms is not the same as you would call death. Pure water can turn into creatures of all sorts, and such changes do not only go one way. Yep, even if we cannot adventure or fight alongside you, we can still progress together. Night Traveler, Paimon, what do you say? This is not our decision to make. Only you can decide what your adventure team will do. Only you can decide whether we proceed or not. This is your story. I guess it's the first. All three of them are pretty much correct, but I'll go with the first option here. You're right, but give us some orders, ma'am. The tower seal has been broken, which means they can no longer hold Narcissus back. Every moment counts. Alright, I'm counting on you all. Orders received. Leave it to us. Go with Traveler and Paimon, and make sure you save the princess. I'll leave Miss Lyris in your hands. In that case, dear Petit Cho, Maury, Colonel Kate, and Jack.
Okay, bye.
And it's just like that happened at Maury's fountain. It looks just like what's outside of Maury's fountain, yes. Our power is derived from the princess. If so resolved, we can manifest it once more. Pull yourself together, on. Let's go, Night Traveler, Paimon. I don't see any loot around me, and there's no going back. Water is formless. What comes from water will... Once we rescue Priscilla, she will be able to blah, 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 recreate them, I guess. Huh? It's just a portal. Where does this one lead, though? I'm not sure either. To be honest, I've never considered what would happen after we enter the tower. Oh well, in that case, let's proceed with caution. With more proceeding and more caution. Let's see what's on the other side. Yes, we should be careful. We're the only ones the princess can rely on. Oh, I heard a chest! Loot!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Wait. I can interact with the book. Oh. Guess all I can do is just go in. Oh, maybe a little warning. Wait, where are we? Ooh, familiar. I'm kind of dizzy. There are so many books here. Is this a library? Is this a bookstore? Is this a library? This library has existed since long before we arrived. Their content seems to be ancient dramas. Children love to read books, but there's so much they wouldn't understand, so they will often ask adults to read the stories for them. In the books, where there is an evil dragon, there must be a hero who hunts the dragon. If there is a mage, there must be a wandering knight. The Reconquista must come to pass, and the princess must be saved. And of course, the chimes will sound, and the tale of adventure will come to a halt. Yet it will not end. There will be other adventures, and another one after that, until the children grow up and leave this place. On? I'm sorry. I felt like memories and feelings suddenly flooded into my mind. How strange. Well, as long as you're alright, Paimon thought you might have been bewitched by Narcissus magic or something. That might actually be so. Well, what do we do next? I'm not sure either. Whatever the case, let's have a look around. Yep, first off, there's a door over there, but it looks like there's no way through it. You two should be able to get across. Hey, there's Anne's night right now. You know, this will all be pointless if you don't come with us. That's right. This tile sticks out like a sore thumb. There might be some sort of path. This might be a trap. Could be a trap. Emma doesn't know either, but let's go all the same. Wait, what? This is still going? And where am I? According to this, I'm still technically in... No, I'm underneath the map? This doesn't have like part of a map of its own. And before I step on that, I want to make sure that I won't be leaving anything behind. I don't want you to leave any loot behind, so I don't know if I'll ever actually be able to come back here. I just think, I don't know what this is, but... Nothing's happening. Okay. What if I use this on this thing? Okay. I'm not seeing any treasure chest. That's a Fell Shield of Narcissus. Actually, I see a sword there, not a shield. Seems like some sort of seal. This is the center of the world, the castle where the dragon lurks, the tower that imprisoned the princess. Sometimes it is a lost ancient city of Yes. Sometimes Arcadia, at times it's so even golden Hyperborea. Here many untrodden realm have been conquered. Here many heroes have defeated evil dragons. This is a place that brims with magic, and I was never really able to understand it. Children could see through the stone wall, the imaginary griffins that whirl freely in the distant cloud-filled skies. Those four poles would, in different adventures tales, be the four seas, and sometimes the four cardinal realms of the world. Excuse me. I could not understand these things either, but to accompany the children on their adventure, I played all sorts of roles. Are these more of those suddenly emerging memories? Yes. Are you right? I don't know. I feel very strange. These memories are so beautiful, but so terrifying too. Look, they're there, atop the small fountain. That's a holy blade of Narcissus crest. It is really... Is it really? It took a it looks kinda cheap. Behold, Paimon, the holy blade. It's like that time with the sword of brilliant valor. Ah, okay, Paimon gets it. It's just the tale behind the blade and one's belief in it. That makes it a holy blade, right? With this sword in hand, Paimon gets some kids sure felt like invincible heroes, ready to take on the skies and do battle with their enemies. Appropriately shaped branches and drying poles could also, in the right tales, be the holy blade. But one day, a certain woman brought several wooden swords for the children to play with, so that the drying poles could stop being used in fights. Who was that? I don't know. It must have been someone who once lived here. Yeah, it does seem like the kingdom was once a lively place with all sorts of people in it. When you think about about it like that, the Holy Blade must have been very important. A normal sword can cleave flesh, but a Holy Blade can cleave spirit with and will. As such, even impervious dragons and formless illusions are no match for it. If the stories of our adventure team is to reach its end, we'll need the blade. Is it really that powerful? It it really looks like a cheap wooden sword. Just take its holiness at face value. Sure, if you say so, but it doesn't look like we can reach it right now. Let's continue exploring. Maybe we'll find a way to break this magical bubble. Okay. Oh, okay, there's a crab over there. There's nothing over here. And probably nothing over here. Okay, let's make sure it works about. Okay, there we go. Other than that, nothing happened. On the first attempt, I mean. Okay, I guess I'll be using this just in case. There doesn't seem to be like any treasure around here anywhere.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Now we're getting some loot, finally.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, the bubble. Ooh, you. So we're finding one of those. Actually, why is there a bubble formation here too? We just meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess. Yes, that is the case. Also, we ran into some enemies earlier. Didn't you say that when Princess Laris gave you her treasure, the tower stagnated and even Narcissus could not enter? There's a lot of stuff there that doesn't make sense. What's going on? I don't know either. I never thought about that. What could happen after we enter the tower? Also, this place feels very strange. I don't understand. I should never have been here before, but I find myself recalling feelings and things. Okay, theory. Ann is actually the princess. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Ann is actually Princess Lyra. Do you two not feel it? Nope. Paimon doesn't either. Well, do you know what this place is, Anne? This is the assembly hall of the Narcissencrest in Institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now, this was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. The children were all of different dimensions, of the some of them as different as the two of you, but here they would study together, listen to tales of the Hydro Archon, and to tales older still. Dimensions? I mean that some children were very small and some were somewhat larger. Hey now, Paimon might be small, but she's got a big heart. Anyway, that's about... What about the princess? Was she a child too? Would the children hear stories about her? I don't know. Huh? Why does Paimon get the feeling that the story started drifting away from the princess ever since we teleported here? No, this place must have something to do with her. But, we must be able to find her at the end of this road. She will be happy to see us. Yeah, but we never found a way to get into that bubble. Well, there's a local... Well, you're the local. Paimon trusts you. Surprisingly, I didn't have to fight anything. And I didn't get any reward either. Oh, I'm so disappointed I'm not finding loot. Why can't I actually interact with this? You hear the sound of bells. That's the sound of a bell. Oh, does it mean the adventures? Okay. I guess it would be to call the elevator back down if I were to somehow get down there.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, I'm back here. And I just stood on that. Paimon's kinda DC. There are so many books. Again? Deja vu, perhaps? You know, Paimon thought that she hadn't fully woken up yet. But haven't those things happened before? There will be another adventure and another one after that. So even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of the road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end. On the other hand... Wait, now there's two of them. So even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of this road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end. We'll be able to leave us as we find the end of the road. Huh? Do you have any idea, traveler? Any thoughts on? Let's go over what we know first then. Have you noticed anything, Paimon? Eh? You're asking Paimon? Hold on a moment. First, the paths here have been connected such that they form a ring, right? In that case, there'll be no getting out. Except that we were able to get on this path, so should be a way off then? There has to be a point from which we can break through. Next, we saw that super powerful sword or something. Yes, the Holy Blade of Narcissencrest. It should be the key in some way. And why do you think that? Well, it looks like a wooden sword, but it was inside a protective barrier. Would all the trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? So Paimon thinks that we need to get that sword. Was there any other notable thing? Paimon can't think of anything at the moment. But that said, this tile sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Paimon didn't just make that one up. By the way, when we passed this way before, it didn't feel weird how this... It did feel weird how this tile is not connected to the others, and how it has a different pattern. It could be a trap. That's what I was thinking about as well. Guess Paimon is just as smart as you are, eh? Are you calling me stupid? But you really do have an impressive mind, Paimon. As for me, my head is a mess. I can't get my thoughts straight. Don't beat yourself up too much. You're being assaulted by strange memories in this place. Anyways, let me think of how we can get out of this loop based on the stuff we thought earlier. And that would be through this, I'm guessing, once we go through all the loops. And there's 4 loops in total by the looks of it. I don't remember this being here. When did I get this? And that's closed again. Jobberwock Holy Sword. Finally gotten there. Wait, what is this? Are these guys actually good? Apparently they are. What if I actually take it back instead of going forward? Unless I do need to go forward and use it somewhere special. Let's use this to save up time. Because there was another, like, fountain-like place. And now there's 2 of them. Yeah, they're hostile. I was hoping that they weren't. Make you heal.
Steady, go!
Second. Actually, by now, he should
Settle
be up.
down.
There we go. And we got more loot. And this time they did drop stuff.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your
Guessing I
possession.
need to put this here? Or I thought I did? Because this stands out a little bit. And now there's actually 2 of these. But they're not active, fortunately. For some reason. And the elevator's already down here. So I don't need to call it down. Wait, we came out at another end this time. I think, or... And of course it's looping again. But why do I feel like we're on the other side? Someone wants this tale of adventure should never end. Huh? What are you on about, traveler? You know what? Paimon thought that she hadn't fully woken up yet, but it has happened before. But the future of the story that constantly repeats will never come. Yes, Princess Iris waits at the end of this path. Paimon knows that last time we were here, you said, oh, on the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road, didn't you? Then there must be a way. Well, I have that weird sword now, and now there's 3 of those. And I don't recall that being there. I'm sure I came in from that side, not this side. And now these are also lined up very differently. These are active. Guess I'll just go on. Hold up. The map doesn't add up here. Okay, now it does. It's because it's so zoomed out that it didn't look like it added up with the path we were taking. Wait. Now there's an extra one. And now they're mad at me, but who cares? I left. And now there's 3 of these guys, of which unfortunately I do need to kill them.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Oh, the chest got
Let the
bigger.
record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Maybe next time I don't use that. Maybe that's part of the loop. And there's 3 of those now. And this threw me even further now. Fortunately, none of them are active. Now, my second go around, I won't use those. I'll just run here. Okay, that was kind of bug. Wait a minute. I just saw that. Another path on the way up. Here we go again. I think I know what I have to do. This part is repeating again. I did notice something on the way up. Wait, we're back down to 2 here. Wait, this is different. Now there's nobody here. This is back down to 2. Okay, now I was hoping for this to have a hole on the bottom, but there was something along the way. This time there is no path there. Last time there was an additional path. Now I actually came up closer to this, and now there's 3 again. I think I know what I have to do. Now that there's 3 again, I actually need to get off on one of them. We're not gonna use these portals again. Maybe once I get off on from one of them, I can actually work my way back and find something. This is still different again because there's still these 2 instead of 3. These guys here are still pretty much dead. I do still have the sword I picked up. Now that I think about it, can that sword even be equipped? Nope. Guess it's a key item. We got 3 here again this time. Something somewhere. Huh? The button's on the different side now. And wait, wasn't that green before? Okay, there's the door. Wait, let's get off. Should be able to. Oh, I cannot. Can I not climb? Damn it. I'm not gonna stand underneath it just in case it kills one of my characters. I'm convinced I have to get off early. Ah, that one broke. Well, would you look at that? A new door. Aha! So I was right about that. Good thing I noticed it. I already have the Holy Blade again. Did that reset everything? I'm still not gonna use those just in case. Wait, yeah, it... This is a Holy Blade of Narcissus. Finally, the Holy Blade is ours. Oh wait, it had disappeared apparently. Fine. It doesn't look like much, but once its powers are awakened, it will become a destructive and invincible weapon. How is it, Traveler? Can you feel its power? Ultimate power. This really is just a wooden toy sword. Let's be a kid here. Oh! Comes not from the blade. What? Come on, you had Paimon going there. We pulled a prank of Paimon. I love it. Come to think of it, you did mention that the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword that kids played with, right? That's right. When the young ones from the Narcissus adventure team would pick this up, they would become able to defeat all foes in their tails. Wait a minute. I already see something different. Well, let's just take this sword, shall we? Who knows, it might come in handy later. If not, we can take it as a souvenir. Oh, I thought it was over here. Wait. It is different. This wasn't here before. Okay, I'm actually using this one. I actually gonna use the sword to... Okay. It's like I had to leave. Ah! Looks like the path leads downwards rather than forward. Those are all the floors I've been to already. Oh, there's something at the bottom. This is a really long descent. It's so creepy. Don't worry, Traveler really is really reliable and really good with a wind glider too. Except when you interrupt me on my way down by taking over everything and get my characters killed. Paimon knows you're worried about the what might come afterwards, right? Well, don't be. A real adventure is not only filled with change, but also with unknowns. The most important thing is to come back from completing those challenges. The unknown is one piece, and gain something in the end as well. Well, isn't that right, Traveler? We've come this far. I would be ashamed to give up now. You did say the Princess Lyris would be just up ahead. I'd say the first one. True. I believe in you, Night Traveler, and in Paimon. You're a wise and powerful, and you are also kind people. And ding ding ding, we have a winner! In that case, let's go! Add extra happy sauce, as Catherine always says. In other words, I'm just gonna jump down, I guess. Whoa! Whee! Okay, this is starting to look like the boss room. Paimon feels like something should happen right now. I feel uneasy too, and I've been frightened ever since we came down here. No need to worry. Travel will protect us no matter what, right? Of course I will. Not like I have a choice. Yes, I believe in you too. The two of you. Just don't know what we will encounter later. Well, take anything as it comes. Still, best to be prepared, Traveler. We'll be right in. We might be in for a battle with Narcissus, for all we know. I'm guessing the moment I step in that square, oh hell is gonna break loose. Oh, I cannot go in there. I thought that was like water probably that I could just go into. I guess I have no choice. There's nothing around. Can I even get in there? Yes, I can. Dragon. It's an Oceanid that actually fights back.
Time for a light show.
Wait, what? Oh, there you are. Aim at it! There we go. Of course it's someone... something. And I didn't not bring any cryo characters with me. You should be careful, the squirrels hit pretty hard. They're level 68, but I'm level 70, so I shouldn't worry too much about it. At least I'm getting vaporized damage out of this. Oh, you had to be too far.
Fire hazard. A festive reprise.
And it went right under me. More of these that I defeat, the more health that quote-unquote dragon loses. Yeah, I wish I had a cryo character with me, like Rosaria.
That didn't count. Fire hazard.
Oh, come on. Oh! Okay, no, 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 no.
Here come the fireworks.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. I may not be able to hurt you, but at least I can heal. At least this Oceanid actually fights head on. He ain't a coward like the other one.
Time for a light show. Gotta watch it.
Damn it, I guess I had to stand on this. Okay, where are you? I think I just beat it. So, why did we meet Narcissus in here? According to what we said before, the tower lost its time and thus stagnated. As such, no one could open it or enter, but this space is not within the tower. We teleported to a different place from the tower. Ah, that's right. Paimon forgot that happened. But if that's the case, how? No, that can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean, that was the adventure team's only hope in this dark world. If she isn't, our adventure, they're meaning Al, Petit Cho, and the others on. But we did take out the biggest threat of the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right? Yes, but right now, yes, that's right, Paimon. Thank you both. Anyway, the story's not over. Yep, look over there. There's a place we haven't been to before. Maybe we find more clues there? Did I hear a chest? Oh, it's just this one chest for that fighting Oceanid.
What do we have here?
Ooh. I'll hope for more though. Excuse me. Anything in here? Secrets? No? No. But how long it can take us to... Okay, I guess I'm looking for clues. Linking up with Ingold, Geolas, and the rest of the old gang will go some way towards solving the desperation problem. This situation is not place for personal feelings, but what person can lack then complete. I can only hope that they aren't threatening my dear old Spun Xian too poorly or let it rush in the harbor. And I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the dog race to the sound of play outside the window. I still want to watch them grow into fine adults. Sounded more like a fairy tale. Third age records. Decided to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and the Children of Criminals who the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of the previous civilization upon which it is suited, it shall be named. The seat of the rectors was established in honor of the Hydro Archon's great virtue, and has been taken on by the gentle nature Oceanid. The title of Vice Director is to be taken up by no one who displays exceptional moral quality and ability. Okay, that actually sounded like an actual record. 1 serving of flour, 1 of sugar, 1 of melted butter, 2 of eggs, a large amount of milk with which to make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? Remember it well this time. 15 minutes at 180 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. Damn, that would be pretty much just charcoal milk. Blech. The duty will be taken up by Basil Elton, former naval commander. May her steely temper be itself tempered by the family she will establish with these children going forward. What's that idiot thinking? Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post retirement. I'm just drinking some water. According to this ancient theater and mysterious research hidden here, we believe that the document and folklore discovered within Petrichor, the research team from Institute of Natural Philosophy holds that. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Let's look over there instead. Why didn't we look here first? I mean, this place definitely stands out from everywhere else. There's a book here too. A picture book, huh? It suits you, it suits you, Paimon. Well, that's because of Paimon's unique sensibility, you know. Picture books just speak to her better. This book gives me a strange feeling. Let Paimon see. A long, long time ago, in a place far, far away, there was once a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris. And yep, she's our main character. I don't want this name. That's not what you said before. Do you wanna read it too, on? In that case, Paimon's gonna continue. Oh, come on. It's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyways, a protagonist needs an antagonist, an evil one at that. And our evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon Narcissus. Okay. So evil is he that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He showed destruction across the land with the searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. But what we thought was an oceanid, that doesn't breathe fire, it breathes water. Okay, hold up. That mean that everything he knew was nothing but a fairy tale? And come on, Pam, you should have noticed that by now. I'm pretty sure Traveler already has. At least only the princess realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus' plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain? This is kind of weird. This started like a storybook, but it also feels like it isn't. Traveler, you've got a bigger brain here. You have a look to. Read carefully. Oh, something's missing. Something just disappeared from here. What? What? And of course we got teleported. What is this place? This is the realm Anapausis. Ah! Okay, I'm confused. What happened? Huh? Feels like the book we saw in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Paimon doesn't know, but it feels different somehow. Paimon wants to say that the book content were really weird, but it's really not much when compared to this, is it? The world should be like this, not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun and in the grass without fear of hindrance and harm. This kind of starting to make a little bit sense because they spoke of like things that you didn't exist underground, like the sky, the sunflowers, among other things. And this, it sounds like they were describing this place for some reason. This place does feel pretty comfy, yeah? Paimon feels way better than she did back when we were adventuring through the kingdom. There was no sunlight there at all. Is that how it is? One mystery follows another. Never mind that, this place really is nice. It's gotta be the Princess Lyra's garden, right? Say, traveler, where's our adventure over? When our adventure's over, why don't we find a place like this to live? We can eat tasty fruit, plant lots of sweet flowers, and we can invite our friends over as guests. We could all live together happily. What do you say? Sure. Let's put a pin on that for now. Yeah, that's true. We gotta help on find the princess first, don't we? I don't think there is a real princess or anything. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? Huh? Sounds like someone singing over there. Oh, okay, this gives me a good amount of rainbows. And underground again? Wait, if this is underground, how am I seeing sky? Before we go over there, let's have a look around. Probably there's nothing right now because it's all tied to the story. Kinda wish it was voice acted. I mean, this would have been a better experience if it was voice acted. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without borders, to the place from which all lives flow. Hey there! Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea and didn't notice you. Come, sit. Snack will be ready soon. Why am I getting like a feeling of Alice in Wonderland? And she's the Mad Hatter. Oh, snacks! Yes, and ours are very good. Oh, but I must say first, we can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Why you are so fascinating combinations, aren't you? A handsome young man, a small little Oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend. Hey, Paimon's Paimon, and he's Traveler. Is it just Paimon, or does Anne look unhappy? She might have been reminded of something. This Oceanid is our little friend, Anne. Oh my, a fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Marianne. Wait, this is Anne! This is the little Oceanid! Are we inside Anne's memories? Straight up? Why, it's a pleasant surprise. It has been a long time since I've met someone from outside. Where are you from? Well, actually, Paimon's not sure either. We defeated the fellow dragon Narcissus, and then we ended up here somehow. You fell dragon Narcissus, you say? That must have been a frightening foe. Did you think so, Traveler? Not really. In a manner of speaking, I suppose. Not really. I have heard that Narcissus has hurt many and has turned many kingdoms to ashes. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. So you know about him too? Great! We're from the Narcissus kingdom, and we're looking for Princess Lyra. Do you know where we might find her? Princess Lyra, you say? I'm afraid I do not know. But she should be here. In that case, Anne... Is that the case, Anne? But I have lived here for a long time, and yet I have never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else? Is that so? But before we came here, we read a book about that princess, and how she's beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with such a person. Oh, on the flip side, you, Traveler, do quite look like a prince from a distant land. Technically speaking, we are. Prince Ether, to be precise. You hear the sound of a bell. That bell is suspicious. It's the same bell we hear when we use the elevator of the loop. Huh? Is that the bell? Yes, that's a signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords the moment they heard this bell, and they would come into the hall to have snacks. Wooden swords, you say? They're not here now, but I think it's best to follow the rules. All the same, they'd be quite disappointed otherwise, I suppose. Well then, shall we? Don't mind if I do. Thanks, but I'm not hungry at the moment. In that case, your share's Paimon's. I have a bad feeling about it. That's why I chose not to eat it. Paimon happily digs in as you watch her enjoy the snack. You find yourself in a little peckish too. So in the end, we ended up eating it then. I have a bad feeling about it. How were they? Well, they were great, although Paimon couldn't really taste them. Are you on a low sugar diet or something, Marianne? My apologies, Paimon. I just made them as I remember them, so I'm not sure if they'll taste all that good. Oh, don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. You stuttered there. Well, in that case, let me take you all on a stroll. I have a bad feeling about this. This is a trap, I know it. Why am I still sitting down? I have a bad feeling about this. This is a flower garden that we've painstakingly taken care of. Lovely, isn't it? I have heard Basil say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can't let them grow however they want. Hehe, sounds like this Basil is pretty smart. In fact, we must get rid of pests from time to time as well. Actually, Basil sounds pretty dangerous too. She's very capable indeed, making snacks, caring for flowers, and she can do it all. It would be nice if I could introduce her to you. I'm guessing Basil is the threat here. What's creating this illusion? I have been caring for the flowers here all this time, in the hopes that some friends might come and I might show them how they have bloomed, and well, here you are. Well, it's a shame that they aren't in bloom right now, though. Well, it's just needs to we just need to water them, and they'll be fine. Hide and seek, where the Mary and her friends go. To the Hall of Seaborn, and I could not finish it. Drop water and soil in the garden, and the sunflower springs from the earth grow quickly and bloom. Oh, holy hell, that was quick. Aren't they beautiful? Eh? That was quick! Well, they've been waiting for friends to arrive, after all. And with your arrival, and they were so excited, all they needed then was a little encouragement, a little rain to get them growing. So that's how it is. Nature really is amazing, huh? I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. Yes, it does. Do you like them, Anne? They're very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I knew you would. I love them too, after all. You're from a very, very far away place, aren't you, traveler? So what sort of flowers bloom there? Describe the flowers your sister wears in her hair. Oh, those sound like lovely flowers. I fear that they'll be hard to find now. Traveler. Then let us speak of other flowers. I have always been in Fontaine, and I've never gone elsewhere. That said, a friend of mine here has been to Sumeru. I heard from him that there are many flowers there that can't be found here. Those that grow on cliffs, one that only opens at night. Some even grow on cacti. And that's when he realized that there were no cacti in Fontaine, and had to give me separate explanation. He was always the serious sort, and he was the smartest of us when we were young. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I must be a little too excited for me, meeting new friends like this. Well then, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Most as dandelions come to mind. Dandelions? Oh, do you have any of the delightful seeds with you? Well, we might. Dandelions, dandelions, bloom, bloom, bloom. The seeds can indeed be found on Paimon. Marians happily planted them in the soil. Ah, yes. What sort of flowers is dandelion? Paimon thought you knew. Well, how should I put this? The dandelion flower is made of many tiny white flowers, and these white flowers have seeds on them. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers will scatter along with the wind, and they will take root and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Wow, they really are. I didn't know such a flower existed, but I have heard about something similar. Oh, what sort of flower is that? It's not a flower, but it's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a peaceful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples, and droplets appeared in those ripples. Droplets that had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. But though they were all made of water, gulfs opened between them due to this different due to this difference. Each drop of life was very weak, but each was beautiful in its own way. The dandelions, as you spoke of, Paimon reminded me of a lot of the story. A flower that once united as one would be separate, would bloom, and each piece would become itself. But a single drop of water is weak and will dry up easily. Together will they will be strong, and yet they will no longer be themselves. Is that how it is with dandelions too? Do you think that's a good thing? Paimon doesn't really get it. What do you think, traveler? They may be weak, but the distance is necessary. It might not be a bad thing for them to unite. People can unite and yet maintain their personhood. Guess I'll go with this one. Can they really? I think I understand where you're coming from, traveler. What you're talking about sounds like what happened to Al, Peticho, and the others to help. They melt into one, turning into this big bubble. Yes, I still remember. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? And yes, I can take you to see your dog. Dog? It's gotta be a boar, isn't it? You got a dog, Marianne. It's gotta be a boar, isn't it? He'll come when it's feeding time. Feed the doggo. I called it! Noble sir, it is an honor to receive food from you. A pleasure to see you again as well, Miss Marianne. Miss Marianne? Oh, yeah, you good doggy. Huh? Good doggy? How do you do, dear little how do you do, dear little miss? Thanks for being polite and all, but what's going on? I don't know, but this can't be Maury. He has always kept me company. Huh? Does this mean that we've been wrong all along? About that dogs really look like? Hard to say, I doubt it. Don't fuss over the details too much. Yeah, don't. Water can take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with its essence. That is a different matter. Didn't Al say something similarly weird? I have heard something similar said. That the body is a prison that restricts evolution. That person was once a child like all the others. And we and many others heard him tell many stories about how all life was originally formed like water, and how there were no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too will be drawn out of one's form. But if you were to try sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it will not become blood again. On? I remember something, even though I really didn't want to. How much do you remember? I don't know. There's such a flood of feelings and scenes, happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. You go first, alright? And remember, be a good dog. Understood. See you, Miss Marianne. See you, dear guest. This is this is bad. The number of things that don't make sense just keep going up. If we had seen the dog, Paimon would have forgotten all that stuff already. Didn't we say we were going to rescue Princess Lyra? That's right. My apologies, but there's no princess here. Only us. Today we were simply fortunate to receive guests. But this is the end of the path. She has to be here. But Marianne said, so that's gotta mean that one of you is mistaken, right? Right, traveler? Do you really want to hear what I have to say? Of course, you got a bigger brain here, don't you? Paimon, all we experienced so far was just a story. Wait, but didn't we team up with a Narcissus and Chris adventuring to defeat Narcissus' henchmen? Wasn't that real? Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a Narcissus and Chris kingdom amongst the 7 nations? You're right. Paimon didn't think about that. So the adventure team, Al, Petit Joe, Colonel Kate, Jack, Maury, the two of us are on our adventure. They were all just characters in a story. No, that can't be. Paimon can't accept that. Didn't we encounter all kinds of stuff after going through the portal in the tower? There's a lot of stuff there that shouldn't fit if this was just a story. You know, like how there was no Holy Blade mentioned at the start, and how a sealed tower still had monsters and bubble formations inside it. Paimon, I think I understand what Traveler is trying to say. So all these things that happened after we ascended the tower are things outside the realm of the story. Is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. So the Holy Blade, Narcissus, these were still inside the story. It's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. Yes? Paimon finds it hard to imagine anyone who would create such a huge building just for a story. I believe the structure already existed. It was just used as a setting for the story. So that means that the things I recall along the way were things that happened here before, and I'm just a character in a story. You're not merely a character. The fact that you can think about this means that you can remember it. But if that's the case, who is On? I'm On. I must rescue Princess Lyris. Alright, Traveler Paimon and dearest On, our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it is time for you to leave. Why did you have to say it was a fiction if you already knew? Spare a thought for On's feelings at least. The vision blurs and suddenly you feel weightless. What happened? But there's no need to say anything On, because that's you. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I remember that I was a small, brave Oceanid, and we set out to save the princess. And perhaps there are princesses in this world, and a dragon too. But I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess after all? After waking up, I would find this dream laughable, yet nostalgic. Every time I thought about it, do you remember now On? No, there has to be some other way. If I can't save Princess Iris, then what? Then what of my birth? Why my only wish? Do they have no meaning? Don't say that, On. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on your own, for your own sake. Go, see the world, and see how it has changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. So the memories he was remembering was Marianne's memories. He's a byproduct of Marianne's dreams? I wish for you to be the master of your own fate and to exercise all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you, Traveler Paimon, and it was my pleasure to meet you too. But then that would mean all Al, Jack, Colonel, and all the others. Were they also created by this dream, or were they accidentally created by this on and just didn't remember it? But the end poses. Excuse me. Ugh. No, that one got from. The end poses is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here. Marianne, why are you saying that? Can you find a way to help? Can we find a way to help you? Can't we? I sense that you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, Paimon, Traveler. I'm just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know what happened in the past. I already know that there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended. So this is farewell. Okay. And of course we are put on rails. Oh, I did not see this hole before. Wait, what's up? We're here again, and we're actually going through the floor. Anne? I'm sorry, Night Traveler, Paimon. I had already started to feel that some things were off earlier in the adventure. As you let me off the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. But I still want to rescue Princess Lyris. That is the reason for which I was born. I want to save her and bring his story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she's a gentle, lovely princess trapped due to Narcissus' invasion. Don't worry, Anne. At least we had fun while traveling with the adventure team, right? Traveler, do you know that thing would turn out this way? No, not at all, actually. Oh, I thought we could help on. Oh. Well, if that's the case, we can still help on. Huh? Paimon didn't understand anything Marianne said there at the end. Did you, On? I did, sort of. I could sense that she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past. Well, Paimon feels that that's unfair. Not just to you, On, but to us too. That's why we've got to find out what happened. At least if we do, we can come up with some sort of plan. Whether it be having a princess or figuring out what Marianne said or whatever. We just want to help you, On. Isn't that right, Traveler? This story isn't over, On. We'll find a way. Okay. Still, if this is all just a story, then there's one thing Paimon doesn't get. What role do we play? I can't be sure, but I think we're most likely undefined factors, an accident, undefined factors. And that's why we can bring this story to an end. Paimon gets it. So that's why Anne found us and brought us to the story. You might not have thought about it, but since we've been able to knock this story off course, that means that we've opened all sorts of unknown possibilities. Isn't that right, Traveler? You could say that. Oh, don't cry. I want to hug the little Oceanid. Thank you, Night Traveler. Thank you, Paimon. That's why we also need your help on. And since we need to continue our adventure, well, can you think of anything that could help us figure out what to do next? Let me think. My memory contains a place known as the Narcissynchron Ordo. This place appears to have very deep connections to past events. That's true. Narcissynchron's Kingdom Adventure Team. Yeah, they seem connected alright. Do you have any idea where this Ordo might be? No. Ah, that's right. We're very experienced adventurers. If you need it found, well, find it. And I think we're already on track.
Ooh, let me open it.
Is that really the end of this? Oh, I nearly missed that. Well, there's no way up this way, so might as well move forward. Who knows what we'll find. Apparently I'm gonna be put on rails. No, a portal. And I guess that will lead me back. And back outside. Well, I'm back at least, and that's taken care of. I'll go see about that boss later, after I take care of the event. But man, that took so long to do. Let's activate this domain real quick before going after that Hydroculus, wherever that might be. But damn, that took a long time. It's not up above, so it's probably on the way down. Nope, there it is. It's actually on the tracks. Oh, quote unquote tracks. Okay, I'm not gonna make it there. Okay. That was a very unexpected ending. Confirm that is no longer part of my inventory. Got a lot of furnitures. No, I was hoping to keep the little Oceanid. Because I felt like it was very open-ended. Oh well. Let's go towards the event. Oh, right. And let's actually finish it up. Man, that took me 3 hours to finish. That was long. Ooh, the best combination. And all hilitrals. Come on. Come on. Load it up. Let it rip.
Time to shine.
I'm just deleting them.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
I don't even need to use my ultimate.
Get a little chilly.
Damn, his ultimate can actually have an area of effect. Come on, do the charge attack already.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Heart. I mean, almost points. On the time, I mean. Just focus on pure damage. Okay, I got that 6,000, which is what I wanted. I was struggling to get the charge attack out a little bit. Here are my rewards. Set the navigation. Can I just teleport there? Yes, I can. There's something I do want to check. Oh, still not enough. I just need 5 more, which I'll probably get from this. Give me all those rewards! Oh, just 1. I did everything already, right? Yeah, this one's still all taken care of. All taken care of, and of course, all taken care of. This one doesn't have a checkpoint because I only got the 2000. But it is very hard to get the other 2 on this one. At least for me it is. Alright, I haven't done the test runs yet. I will do it right after I take care of this.
Hey, Feminine! Belsey! We're here!
Finally some voice acting.
Hello, Paimon. Hello, Traveler.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, Traveler, Paimon.
That's...
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Felxie, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Femine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut d'Estray.
Wait, let's go to Stray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
It can't be, right? Lescaut d'Estray? Zuria d'Estray? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
Oh, so the one that's actually living a fantasy was not her son. Well, her son did probably suffer from it, and that what's led to his possible demise. But Surya now suffers that loneliness syndrome, and now lives in a fantasy where she thinks her son's still alive. Seems like we need to pay a visit to this.
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
Miraculous crown. Okay, all the way up there. As tempting as it may be to go for that, I wanna finish this real quick. I took too long to finish that world quest. I really thought that would have been a lot easier to take care of. And I still need to do the tryouts. Okay, so this one's actually on the way, so I'm actually going to get this one.
Bow your head.
Of course I'm gonna get stuck and not be able to take this advantage of these.
Settle down. Get across. Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified. Should replace my hammer. Picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, there's still more? That was it for them.
A little taste. That. Silence. Picked the wrong test subject.
There we go.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Why does that look oddly strange over there? There's definitely a hydroculus over there too. Ah! I think I'm gonna have to fish it out. Hi there guys, what are you looking at?
Settle down.
Oh, you didn't need to get that aggressive with me. I just was curious. Isn't that too much to ask for? Ooh, convenient. Are we taking those? Maybe I actually need to jump through it? No? I need to hit it. No, I can't even aim at it. Unless it has something to do with that thing over there. Which it could be possible that I need to just shoot that thing from up there all the way down here.
Silence. Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Now I just need to aim. Think. Right there. Bullseye! And I see that there's something else down there. So...
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
let's grab this, I'll come back for whatever that is later. Especially since I don't have any other portals leading me here. Nope, I had actually left loot behind. Good thing I came back. Wait. I did see an animation on that thing. Did one of those fire slimes actually ride one all the way up there? Have to remember this. Let's get the portal going. Dude, this looks nice. Alright, I think that's where I found all the other flower looking thingy.
Excuse us.
are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
Who's the patient? The door opens, brief moments, silence.
This is the residence of Zuria Destri, and I'm Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but he's... Well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends by any chance?
You inform the doctor of all what's happened.
So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
So how is Surya now?
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first. What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth, and the children who lived in it. Those patients, and what their doctors said back then. What if... Dr. Jala Khan, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Yes, this is it.
We still need to finish the adventure and the picture book.
That's right. If what Dr. Jalacan said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria, so we should complete this journey. We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself. And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again.
I'll have to give it a try. Hopefully we succeed.
Let's set off right away.
Hopefully this has a happy ending. Because that just got really depressing. Alright. Oh, well, we're gonna get something in return apparently. Assaulting the Warriors Kingdom once more. And we get to take whatever we want. We're against a bunch of robots, so let's go with the usual. I don't know what level these guys are. 67. That shouldn't be too bad, especially if we face like one at a time when it comes to the big guys. Hopefully the big guy's the last one. And that he doesn't have any reinforcements, otherwise this is gonna be hell.
We're here again. This is the final part of Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Be careful, brave adventurers. Here come the evil monsters that stole the
Ow.
crown. They're... the deep-sea Cyclops. Let's beat them up.
Get them both like this.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's no need to fear.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Stronger than ever today. He must be going all out.
He's blindsided.
Come on! There we go.
Settle down.
I was hitting the key for that, but it wasn't working. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. I just know we have him.
Get in gear! Frost is coming! Going on! Get in gear! Frost is coming!
We'll reclaim the crown for
No,
you.
this is not what I meant.
Get in gear! Frost is coming! There! Frost is coming!
Damn it, I didn't get a chance. I keep on like tapping a little bit.
Get in gear! Pair! Commencing cleanup! Get in gear! Frost is coming! Pair!
Damn it. Did it cancel out?
Pair!
Okay, I need to use the roulette. He's not dealing enough damage. Even though he is a rental.
Be sanctified.
Also, they have like elemental resistance to ice by the looks of it.
Bow your head.
There's only one left now.
Settle down.
No loot? Nope. Okay, it's still loading. You can see the icon that's my head's blocking right now that it is loading.
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends and I'm already very late.
But Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelpsy. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you'd think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelpsy. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place. Because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful. How wonderful! Thelpsy, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right. The picture book. The picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelpsy and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay, okay.
At last, Thelpsy and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the Rainbow Bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the Rainbow Bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine, and... Huh? Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zuria.
And all of a sudden, he has the crown on.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again. Mama loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
What is Thelxie
Quick,
saying?
put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
We get to put it on! Yeah! So that's what Thelxie's saying.
Mama loves you too.
But I love you more, Mamo.
Wait, what is this?
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
Thank you, Maman. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Maman. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Maman.
Okay. Did we just see a ghost? 3 days later at Fremenet's camp.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine! Why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it.
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit, but this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If at some point in the future you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said?
I'm still quite surprised about that plot twist right there. But
She
the
said
Madame actually be the one with the
at the
loneliness
moment when she
syndrome.
placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
We didn't tell him what we saw when we were wearing his helmet.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
So perhaps fantasy's not just fantasy after all.
But what else could it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened.
Technically it is what happened, because we did get to see her son.
You saw it too, didn't you?
What? That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
It did,
Yes.
Paimon.
I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
And that's the end. Wait, it said to be continued at the very bottom. But this is the end. It said to... Okay, this is the second time they do this. First it was with a poetry gala, and now with this one? Okay. Now we get our little water imp prince. With that we got all the rewards. Nice. And now for test runs. I haven't done this yet. And when I got to try them out during the event, was it this event? Or was it a previous event? I can't remember right now. I think it was a previous event, but I really liked them when I got to try them out during an event. Hopefully I have enough primos to do another poll. Here we go. Oh, did I really miss that attack? No. I did hit him. He's a full arm user. First I'm actually not affecting the other guy.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Oh, I'm liking that damage he's doing.
Guilty. Your penance is due. Through me.
And I already got another charge already.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
Does have a pretty good damage output.
You stand condemned. Guilty. Well, judgment is upon you. Come at me again.
Oh, I'm nearly dead, I just noticed. But he has a pretty darn good damage output. Especially once he goes into this form. I really like it. I'm gonna try and pull for him. Hopefully I get lucky. Now for him, who I also did like as well, like it is a hard choice between Ayato and Sino, but I'm gonna lean more towards Sino. I already got 2 5-star Hydros. I could use a different one now. Pressure says he could probably work well with Farina once I properly level her up. Run out of charges. I know you're doing another attack.
Be still.
It took such good amount of damage too.
The depths beckon. Cascade.
Yep. And since they're still in here, they're still getting some damage from his ultimate.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu. Be still.
Wait, does he actually say his name when he uses his ultimate? There we go, that was quick. Oh my god, they're both so good. I'm still gonna try and go for Sino. I do need a better, like, electro one. I mean, Beidou is good, but I feel like Sino might actually perform a little better. And of course, Kirara, I do have her. I just haven't found a proper team that works well with her. Maybe she'll work well with Sino, maybe. Who knows? Making that Hyper Bloom. A big guy. Oh, that was close. I'm actually having a little fun playing with her, especially when she goes into box mode, cat. Come over towards the other kitty. Another one. Like, she doesn't hit very hard. I think that she's a bit dependent on elemental effect like Hyper Bloom. If I had someone like Fischl, that maybe that would work well, and maybe with Beidou she might work well. At least with Beidou's burst. As far as I know, Hyper Bloom is better than regular Bloom. But I do need to work on my Kirara a bit. And now Cookie, another one I wouldn't mind carrying because I did like her as well. She could replace Barbara, in a manner of speaking.
Bond is strong.
The very thing that takes away her health also gives her health, pretty much. If I stay in here, it'll be beneficial for me. Oh, that was great, actually. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that actually did a lot of great damage right there. But she didn't need to switch. Like, she can handle herself quite well. Especially when she pulled this out right dead center of one of them. I wouldn't mind getting Cookie as well. Like, Cookie was a pretty darn good one. Okay, that takes care of all the events. And now to see about my pulse. And I think I have enough. Oh, so close, so close. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, let's quickly, just in case, trade all this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get one from here, of which I know it wouldn't. And there we go. 10 wishes. Fingers crossed I get Sino on my first try. Come on, give me the streamer luck. Come on, give me the streamer luck. Ouch! Ah, it's 4-star. Let it be Cookie then, at least. Come on, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Cookie? Come on, come on. Yeah, let's go. We got Cookie. Oh, I'm definitely gonna work on her. Didn't get Sino, unfortunately, but we got Cookie. Now work on getting more wishes. Oh, that gave me 2. Nice. Okay. Alright, forgot to grab this. Alright, there's no Primus here anyways. Just grab my achievements. Is that it? Oh, no, there's one right here. Okay, there we go.
Water comes in many flavors
Now
to the
let's
discerning
see.
palate. Mondstadt's water.
Cookie. Nice. Oh, she cute. Holy hell. Too late there, girl. We saw it. We saw you're cute. Holy hell, she is damn cute. Okay, time to level her up. I don't use the big ones yet. Then use one of the small ones. Send her, of course, since we got the free resources. Oh, she uses the same flower as Yoimiya. She could work well with Yoimiya as well. I mean, she gets that healing ring that's constantly generating electro for all enemies, and that's easy to pull off. Mixed with Yoimiya's E ability, that might actually be great.
If you haven't mastered the bait.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, now let's actually finish leveling her up. Okay, weigh 670 with that one. I'll waste a lot more with that one. So let's not waste it. Kinda wish you could do like in Honkai where you can just mix and match the different level up materials. Level up tomes. Now what? Oh, she needs the same as Heisuo. I gotta fight that thing again. Now I have to work on finding that worm. Again. Now weapons. I don't have anything good for her. So because I'm not using her right now, I'm gonna give her her weapon. Because I know I'm gonna be using her definitely. So switch to this. Wait, can I improve this weapon any further? No, not at a time. I need to find this again. Probably on Sunday. Let's see. It's the best I got right now. Artifacts. Let's see, what are we working with for you? Elemental mastery, HP percentage, and attack percentage. Actually, let me see something first. Talent. What are your talents based on? Let's see. Could see grasp ring of sanctification at the cost of part of her HP, dealing electro damage to nearby. Grass? I wouldn't call it grass. I'm more like a chain whip that just sticks around. Follow your current active character around, deals extra damage to nearby opponents every 1.5 seconds, and restores HP from active character within the ring. AoE based on Cookie Shinobi max HP. The more health she has, the more the ring heals. Okay. The HP consumption for using this skill can only bring her down to 20% HP. Okay. Staffs and Evil X. Okay. The opponents within the AoE based on Shinobu's max HP. Okay, the more health she has, the higher her max HP, the higher the electro damage. If it's less or equal to 50% when the skill is used, the field will last longer. Okay. And this that we already unlocked. When she knows HP is not higher than 50%, her healing bonus is increased by 15%. Getting 25% more rewards when dispatched in Inazuma Expedition for 20 hours. Okay, now I got someone that increases my rewards in Inazuma. And now that I know that, let's see, they did recommend Elemental Mastery over HPs for some reason here. How about here? Elemental Mastery again. Elemental Mastery and Healing. HP percentage, of course, those are all fixed. Odd that they focus a lot on Elemental Mastery over HP. don't have anything with elemental mastery as main though. I have plenty of HP though. Whoops, did not mean to do that. No, I don't have a single good one with elemental mastery, so I'll have to go with health. I think this is the best option, I guess, for now. Do we have any 4 stars that might actually be better? Actually, this one has elemental mastery and attack percentage. So I might as well equip this for now. And enhance it a tiny bit. Maybe we'll take it up to 6 so that she gets her last 2 bonuses, which I hope aren't flat. But the more health she has, the better. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This game hates me! No. Gotta get it to 8 to get the last one. Please don't be trash on the last one. Defense percentage, okay, I'll take it. I would prefer more HP, but... or more elemental mastery, but oh well. I'll take it. Alright, what type is this again? Gladiator. Physical damage bonus, HP, energy recharge. I don't mind getting some energy recharge. That one's trash. I don't even know there's an anemo healer. Oh, wait. Electro damage. Oh, but it's pretty bad. Again. Cryo. Yeah, I feel like maybe this one might be my best chance, my best option right now. I don't mind taking this one even further, but I'm gonna take it to 8 first. Just in case I can't use another 5-star for the others, then I'll see what to max out. Quick damage, I'll take it, I guess. I would hope for elemental mastery like it recommended, but oh well. Let's hope at 8 something good actually gets improved. Plus, the more health she has, the better her healing will be, and her ultimate will do more damage. I mean, getting a lot of like HP build characters. Alright, I still need to work on Farina as well. I might reserve this one for Farina instead. Because hers is also an HP build. Thing is that this one's attack base, not HP base. We'll see. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. I meant to hit this. No, don't I have a single one with Elemental Mastery's main? I shouldn't even bother with those circlets. I mean, healing bonus might actually be a good thing. This does give her more health as well. This one has Elemental Mastery as secondary. This one's healing bonus with Elemental Mastery. Flat attack though. HP and Elemental Mastery and flat attack again. This one's trash. Flat HP as bonus. The bonus on this one is more Elemental Mastery. Let's go for an Instructor's 2 set. Let's get this one up to 8 as well. That was some luck. Ow, you gotta be kidding. I feel like the game punishes me with that. Energy recharge, I'll take it. Let's see, do I have any instructor one? Yes, I do. Got energy recharge. Not in the 5-star section, right? No, I got gladiator one. Let's see if I got anything better here. Like, I don't know, Elemental Mastery secondary. I do not like the outcomes. What are we here? I'm actually okay with this one. It is part of the gladiator set, but or the instructor set. Let's go with this one because of the elemental mastery. A tiny bit more of HP. Not even sure, a little bit more attack. And it's a 5-star too. For now, let's take this one up to 8 as well. Attack percentage. Oh, even she gets even more firepower. Hopefully the elemental mastery gets improved. There we go, elemental mastery got improved. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. Now let's just leave this, which I don't have any 5-star of these. The other one is like okay, I guess. This one will benefit her sword, but that's it. There was a recommendation on the Elemental Mastery, I don't know why. I don't have a single one of these that with Elemental Mastery. Now I'm not gonna bother with a 3-star anymore. So I feel like maybe I should change this one. I know I already upgraded it, but does anyone like have equipped already a decent one that has what I need? No, apparently not. I guess I could give her this one. Let me see what else I have. No, that's for Dendro. This is Geo, Pyro, Electro. This one does have Elemental Mastery and it's the HP. Thundering Fury. Do I have any of those here though? I don't think I do. No, I do not. Do I have any Thundering Fury actually here? I have one here, but it's not really good. I mean, what I gave her I feel is definitely worth it. What about here? No, I do not have. I'm gonna have to grind that Thundering Fury set. I don't even have it here. I'm gonna go with this one for now. I can't think of anything better. And if I can get another one, eventually a good one, I can get that bonus electro damage, which will be highly beneficial. Maybe beyond that. Oh, these ones are Elemental Mastery as well, the Wanderer. I have a Wonder one here. Yeah, here it is, Wanderer Trope, which I got healing bonus. Let's go with that, because I do get that Elemental Mastery from it. Let's do the switch first. Let's go with this one. Let's upgrade this one first. Who knows, I may get lucky and get more Elemental Mastery. And still got energy recharge, but I'm okay with that. That means I could get her ultimate even faster out. Let's see, what improves at 8? Oh, her attack does. mastery or health. Attack percentage. I'm okay with that. I'll take it. Oh my god, that jumped all the way up to 9. And I got a bit of elemental mastery. I'll take that. I'm okay with that. Let's take it all the way up to... Well, she does need plenty of health, so let's see if we can max this one out. Normally I would try and max out the 5 stars over the 4 stars. Okay, let's leave this one at that, at 12. Let's take the 5 stars that I have and actually max those out. Some water. Give me some more HP. Oh, more elemental mastery. Yeah, I guess that's so welcome since I couldn't find any elemental mastery main. Come on, just 2 more levels. Attack percentage. I thought that was it, huh? What was the next level for this stuff again? Well, that took forever to get there. Is it 20 the max level for artifacts? I don't remember right now. Oh, mittens, be careful. And that one's maxed out. Okay, let's go with maxing out this one. I can't just say like max out all the way, like just go all the way there. Nah, not the one I really care about. I might gain more crit damage or energy recharge. Well, our multiplication unfortunately happening now. Keep on giving me all that delicious health. Did not want this one to get upgraded, but oh well. It is maxed out and she became plenty of health out of that. Plus she got that attack bonus because of the Chew set. Got the bonus on that. I'm not gonna bother maxing the 4 stars out. I just wanna max out the 5 stars. We got that, the voiceovers.
Oh, hey there. I'm Kuki Shinobu, deputy leader of the Arataki gang. We offer a wide range of services, including but not limited to transport and logistics, security, home repair, and musical performances.
Wow.
Please feel free to contact me if you need anything. Here's my card.
Are you sure you guys are a gang? I mean, whenever I hear gang, I don't hear any of that stuff that you guys do. What? Musical performances?
Our bond is strong. Dissipate. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Lightning purifies! Out of my way!
Every little bit counts. Alright, this'll do. It's all yours.
Stop right there! Now I'm mad. Alright, it's my turn. I'll clean this up. I'm qualified to handle this.
Ooh.
Sorry for the trouble. Take care of the gang. What a humiliation. Again. Just you wait. Looking for a fight?
Wait for my signal. What'd they do this time? Don't tell me they did it again.
Okay. Ooh, she's got kind of like demon eyes. I like that. No, we're looking good. I mean, 2,000 HP already. She's level 40. She's almost at Barbara's HP level. Holy hell. She's at Yoimiya's amount of health as well. I knew Yoimiya was a glass cannon, but holy hell. She's level 40. What? I guess with the HP build, I guess it makes sense. These aren't HP build. He's got more health than the Traveler. Then again, I haven't been working on him. But he's still got some old stuff.
Crisp and pure.
Oh?
Well, water from
You got mail. Okay, I got some food. Nice.
Enduring aftertaste.
Okay,
In
let's...
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any.
My things. Okay, talk to Hoya. Can't stop worrying about the monsters near Wonjung. Defeat all opponents. Sabotage the slime balloon. I guess I can do all of these. Navigate. Let's take care of my commissions. I can get some primos. I gotta start gathering those primos to try and pull for Sino again. But at least I got Cookie, and I'm happy with that. I just need to level her up, and for that I need to tackle the Chasm boss again. I might wait till Jim does his pull, and maybe if he gets Cookie, we can both work on her at the same time. I think he liked her as well. It's just one thing after another. What's wrong? This location is a real challenge to run an inn here. It could just be me, but I feel like we're seeing more and more monsters around these parts recently. They won't dare come anywhere near the inn itself, but guests need to get in and out of the middle list and the Millies can't be here at all the time. If you're free, do you think you could take a look around and clear out any monsters nearby? Okay, I'll get the resources and payment. I must say, I do find your forthrightness refreshing. Speaking of tiring jobs, I do feel bad making you do this, but I promise I will make it worth your time. Best of luck and thank you. Okay, that's actually close to the stat of the 7. So might as well just teleport to this stat of the 7. Which I don't think I found any Chihuahua since I only found one. The last time I heard of it. I forgot I need to from my Hydrowopolis as well. Get the goodies. And who knows, maybe looking for these commissions I might find the Geowalkless that I'm missing. Good, I brought him down.
Bow your head. Silence. The
There.
tides beckon.
Do this quickly. What? Okay. I don't see anything else, not even resources, but this guy will have resources for me. Whoops! I did not mean to blow myself up. Some natural stuff is always welcome. Wait. Let's have a look from here just in case. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I haven't fully explored some spots. See what I mean? There's a wisp up there that I missed. Before I go up there, let's actually loot everything. Of course, I was able to get up here without any issues. Maybe you will guide me towards a Geowalkless? Not a GOV sharp. I really don't like those guys. I have been here. I have done that puzzle, fortunately.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
I don't know why I have that marked. I'll check it out some other time. Well, I do need to go there eventually. How's it coming along? All clear? All clear. Great. Thanks a lot. Here's your payment. These days, honest if I hadn't done martial arts since I was a kid, I wouldn't dream about working in the hospitality sector. Okay, where is this one? It's actually not too far off. I could just probably fly there. I'll go from this side. Oh, no frame lag there. I remember whatever was up here before. Yeah, looks like I have. So let's jump off of the roof. Hey there, Hershey. I don't think I can interact with that yet. Let's take care of Ugly first. Come on.
Let the mighty be humbled.
No, no, you're not going anywhere.
Settle down. Silence.
At least this is giving me plenty of resources.
Settle down.
This is why I prefer doing the commissions, because I can get plenty of resources out of that. Let's see, next one is up by this portal. It's pretty close by to something else. Oh, this is this one. Yeah, man, the ducks sure love to go mental.
Silence.
To ashes! Time for a light show!
Can I not mix them together, I guess, let's see.
Glow the ship down! Fuse is lit!
Oh, I can always burn it.
Settle down.
Fire hazard!
Come on. There we go. And of course, everyone despawns. Okay. Sorry about you guys are gonna die because of that. Because I didn't get any resources out of that. Just some primos. Which I'm not complaining, I want primos. God damn those dogs.
Let the record show that I verbally
I'm not gonna bother them because I did hear
your possession.
noises outside, so I'm just gonna let them go wild at those, so that hopefully scare away whoever's causing trouble. I thought I saw something. Alright, I remember now why I marked this. I saw this geoclose, but at that time I didn't have the Geo Wonder. Sorry if the dogs are being
Full of unsolved
annoying.
mystery.
I'd rather let them be right now obnoxious for safety reasons. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's bring Barbara in. At least until I can get Cookie leveled up.
Wish me luck.
I can now get rid of this marker.
Keep going.
They're not guarding anything, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna kill them. Oh, wrong one.
Bow your head.
Give me the goods. Oh, only one of them dropped goods. Well, at least I got one more Geoculus. Okay, this one is close to the Geohypostasis, which I've only taken on him solo once. Alright. Let's see if I can actually do this one now.
Settle down.
Especially with Novelette, who can go do direct damage to health in spite of
The tide's beckoning.
the shield.
Silence. Bow your
I
head.
think I'm doing enough damage, or at least not like this. If I get that, like, those first as well. Let's try that again. Let's try and charge slowly but surely charge up those first to max with
Be sanctified.
Novelette. And then maybe I think I can actually pull it off.
An oversight on my part.
Eyes on me!
Settle down. Bow
Now
your
I'm
head.
doing some real damage there. Look at that. Now I actually pulled it off. With
Abandoned
Beidou
property belongs
Novelette
to
mixed.
whoever finds it first.
That was doing some devastating damage right there. I like that. But at least I finally have that challenge out of the way. Oh, it's all the way in there. Hopefully this Abyssal Mage doesn't care about me. I don't want to deal with an Abyssal Mage right now. Although I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one in here. While I wait for my ability to charge up. Actually, let's see about throwing you into the water.
Silence.
Of course. Yeah.
Bow your head.
No, you're not giving any time to breathe right there. There we go. That was all my commissions. Okay, let's turn this in. Let's go over here to the way.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for
Baileys.
completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
It's also taking off my dispatch because I forgot to take care of that. I was too focused on completing that world quest that took me 3 long hours to do so. Alright, now I have her now for this. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone for Fontaine yet. Oh no, cancel. Oh, that reminds me. Where are you? I think it was from Kidada I took that weapon from. Yeah. No, it was not from Kidada. It was from her. Let's give her any random 3-star weapon for now. Now I did see this. Now, alright, did I think I still need to do my weekly fortune and cooking, I believe. Yeah, I still have to do those. Might as well, so I can get play another season pass thingy. So, 20 there. Still don't have enough resources to make another book. I'll just wait for it, and don't rush. And once I take care of my my weeklies, I might actually call it. I think I've gone for long enough, especially considering how long it took me to do the world quest. I was really hoping to do more of the main quest as well today, but well, didn't have time. I wonder who will get you a bit more on the next main quest I still have to do. Okay, now let's take care of the cooking. Let's see, what have we not mastered? I never memorized which of these I've not mastered yet. Okay, let's work on this one. I know I probably don't have enough to master, but at least I'll get some more healing items, which I wouldn't mind getting some better healing items. Plus I could probably get some duplicates from this. I wonder if the duplicates count towards the total. Okay, managed to get 5 out of that. Okay, got some mints. I don't think I'll be able to max it out, but something's better than nothing. Do I make these stamina items? I have not used the stamina items once. No, it does. This looks really tasty. Just looking at it is kind of making me hungry. Okay, got 7 out of that, plus the other 5, that is 12. This one's already maxed out, this one's not maxed out, and I can only do it once. Actually, I think I can buy that right now. Let me see. No, don't want to do that. No, I don't want to look at the bloody thing. How the hell can I interact with that from the inside? Okay, here it is. I'm only gonna have enough for 10. I wonder if I can purchase more somewhere else. I might as well purchase some fish and maybe try and perfect the other one. Crabs. Now let's get the sausages as well. I'm actually out of sugar. I only have 1 flour left. I've been using a lot of it. Yeah, just in case I get a mission where I need to give that. We have 4 of these left. Got a lot, got a lot, got a lot. I'm gonna go for 8 of these. Now let's see if any of the other merchants sell more ham. I could probably get it from another shop in another region, but I can only see him teleport it to another region altogether. I don't have that much rice left. I'm completely out of shrimps. 69. Sorry, gotta break that magic number. Don't have any almonds anymore. Good on wheat, good on potatoes, cabbages, milk. Okay, no ham. What about you? Do you sell ham? You do not. You sell food. Well, this is... No, it's a 1-star healing item. No 1-star revival item. Don't really need those. And he doesn't sell ingredients. Oh well. Let's do what we can with what we got. I think... Yeah... Wait. I have some 2 stars that are not finished. Okay, I'm gonna start looking from the very beginning. How is this not completed? Alright. Flour. Don't have enough to complete it. I have just enough to complete it. Might as well. you, of course. Just one more. And mastered. And of course I cannot do it anymore because I'm out of sugar. Okay, climb on. Okay, now that I think about it, who needs doubles? You still need to be ascended. You still need to be ascended. You need to be leveled up.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Why not?
Poor Bennett. Okay, I need more of those seeds.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I need more ascension material for him. A lot of it. And now I need even more so. I need to find more of those. I might actually go for a collection run before ending it. You are one I need to still level up. And I need more of that bird crap. You are fully leveled. I just need to fight that boss now that supposedly unlocked it. Earning 1. I should actually level you up. Oh, I actually don't have enough to level you at all. I need to work on you. You're like a decent geo. I'm not even gonna bother with you right now. We don't talk about those. Even for some reason I can't level. Oh, because I can put one there. I still need to find a good team for her. Him, I do want to work on him. He was a decent cryo character. It might help against Oceania alongside Rosaria. Him is one I still need to get the hang of. I didn't really like him that much. There's far much better cryo characters than Fermit. Alright, I can send you now. Now that I got the free materials for you.
Ooh, I can feel my yokai powers growing.
Nice. She might work actually with Cookie. If I throw her E mixed in with Cookie's E, she'll be getting Hyper Bloom constantly. I love her purring. Oh, I like her so much. She's so cute. Let's see, what about you? I just need to level you guys up. Now this Inquisitus Adeptus. Where are you? Supposed to have access to you. But you the abyss that then my powers has gained additional evolution. I don't want to hit that navigate because I don't want to get locked into that navigate.
Are beautiful creatures.
Where are you? It won't surprise me, Sumeru. Not up there. Not down there. That's Mecha Turkey. This is Electro Reg is fine. That's that weird worm looking thing. Dendro Hypostasis. Ah, there he is. I don't have a portal to him. I've never fought him. Well, maybe she gets looking at Skidara. Actually, no, she has Skidara, I think. So he would need to hit this one to work on her. I mean,
They are the proud
alongside
of
with Cookie, those would work well. Now, there is something I don't wish to do. Let me hop on over here real quick. Because I want to buy those flowers real quick. Here they are. Of course, I'm gonna purchase all 5. I gotta wait now. Oh, just a few hours. It's gonna reset in a few hours. Nice. I am good with those condiments. I'm not gonna run around looking for those flowers now. Do I have anything else except from that stuff? Nothing. There is something I don't want to do. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Sorry. I do want to get Traveler up to level 80. So let's teleport here. Get some of those flowers from there, and then off to near the Dawn Winery. And those aren't it, but might as well grab them. I still don't have a character that will mark me some like these resources. I have one that marks me mining areas, but not none of these organic resources like plants and other similar resources. I know I need a lot of them though. Oh, these aren't it. I'll grab them anyway, just in case. I think that was all of them from this area. Let's look behind the tree just in case. Okay, I did grab everything. Let's head over to Dawn Winery. I know there's a few near the portal there. Wait, I have a quest there I didn't grab? I keep on forgetting about that stuff. Was it near here? I think that was it. There's 3. And there's a few more around here. this? No. What's wrong with my voice? Oh, here goes 3 more. I see a few more now. Think those were it. I don't remember if at the winery there was any at all. I don't recall there being any at Dawn Winery. Okay, I think I've found a good amount. Let's see. But is it enough? No, it's not enough. How many am I missing? Oh, I need a lot still. I wonder if I can purchase any from the flower shop. Let's go into Mondstadt and see if I can maybe purchase some more. Oh, whoop, little last spike. Okay, yeah, you do sell them. 1,000 for each? What a rip-off. Ah, too bad. You're lucky I need these. At least I can get some out of this. What about you? Do you sell anything? Or you just talk? Nah, you don't sell anything. See if I can get more ham out of this.
Which should I choose?
Don't interrupt, but I got a purchase scene from her. Alright. I don't have that many of that. Let's go some more butter. I see the ham. Sugar, which I've already used all of it. Let's buy the cream. Alright, I need more flour. Crab roe, of course I'm gonna buy that. I'm low on jam. Just in case, let's get the cheese. And the bacon. I mean, who doesn't like bacon? And okay. Let's leave it there for now. I'm actually starting to get really tired. So let's see. I already turned in my commissions. I only have enough for one wish, of which I'm not gonna waste it on just one. Let's look at the details just in case. Increase drop rate, percentage 5 stars to 50%, and 50% for any of these. Whoops. I really want to get him. Now that I have Cookie, I have all of these now. I could get probably some constellations, which would be great, but he's the main one I want. But oh well. Let me switch overlay and mute desktop so that I can close the game and look for someone to meteor shower over on V-Stream. Just drinking some water. There we go. Everything I muted because I just got bothersome alert from Windows. I did mute, right? Yes, I did mute desktop. Now let's see who is on right now. Let's see, Platformer Princess. Ooh. Osorai Code is also on again. What are you two doing? I did like their vibe. I really did enjoy them. Ooh, they're doing some Fortnite, surprisingly enough. They're running around as xenomorphs too. That's Meteor Shadow. I did like their vibe a lot. Oh, whoops. I just got an error. Okay, there we go. I got that 500 error. I've only been on for an hour, so there'll be plenty to watch on them. Gosh. Meteor shower. Sorry code and okay. So let's see. That world quest really took longer than I had hoped. It was like really long. But at least that area is done, and supposedly they should be getting a boss now from there, hopefully. I didn't go back to check. But anyways, also that little plot twist at the end of the event, I did not see that one coming. I really did not see that. She did not look like she was suffering from like the moment we got that word from that other girl about what happened, and I then began saying, "Oh shit!" Like, oh no, that really caught me off guard. Let's see. Tomorrow, aside from Unreal, there'll be Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. Hopefully I can finally get to Foo's resources. I'm not gonna try Simulator Universe 3 until I can get some higher levels. Because I do feel like those are level locked, and G-Part really wrecked me. Plus, although now I have a better healer, so who knows. I might actually be able to pull it off if I level that one properly. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it there. So thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. If you know any good teams for Cookie and Kidara, let me know in the comments below, or over on my Discord. I do have a section specifically for Genshin there. So again, okay, that is it for now. So bye bye everyone.